All right. So 2 worlds down. 2 worlds for a full stream. Trying 100%. Some of these missions, man. They've been enjoyable, though. We are just jumping right to area or chapter, world 3, whatever. Circus tent or something. Rocking range. Got a train. This is Wreck Train. It should be easy for you. We got 155, no damage, 50,000 coins. Okay. Missions feel rather mean, but not totally unfair. I was like, yeah, I haven't felt like anything was like unfair or unbalanced. Everything has been pretty solid challenges.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, we got wind
Oh yeah.
pushing us back, huh? Oh, it's like, okay, well, there's the diamond. That'll be on the escape, it looks like. Okay. So, let's see. Aw. The perfect disguise. Alright. Nope. Give me the penny. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait. I hit that. I think the red... Well, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure the red blocks over here were... Well, I can't even jump back up there if I wanted to, so never mind. Pretty sure it was the escape blocks and not just regular red blocks. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. We got a drill boy who doesn't want to move. There we go. Get rid of him. No, why are they going way up there? No, that's... The majority of the money went all the way up. No. Well, hopefully it's fine. Okay. Alright. I thought I was gonna, like, attack back or something. Oh, okay. A pipe. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so... Hey. What do we got? Otter sauce. Okay. No, fuck. should have just continued to take it slow. It was like, no, I can make that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got two things we can break. Well, wait, how do I get... Oh, okay. Okay, so we can break through here. There's one diamond, okay. Now, we still need... We're not even at the halfway point for gold. We need 50k for this level. Oh. Bit of more grass. Oh. Oh, you know, okay, hold on. Let's say, do I really have to time that? No, I think... As long as I'm still going super fast, I think I break. So... Yeah, there we go. A diamond light bulb. There's all the treasures. Tired, I feel that. Definitely same. Oh. The bulb that never breaks. I was watching, again, like weird things that are recommended on YouTube for no reason. Like the light bulb conspiracy. That's like a legitimate thing that happened. They're like, yeah, we can make everlasting light bulb, but then we lose money. Let's not. How you doing, Piku? And it was like this. They signed like contracts where if they were selling light bulbs that lasted longer than agreed upon, they would be fined. Like. All right. Still missing a lot of money. Oh, okay. Well, I missed a bunch there. It's like, what is this Christmas carol in the background? And reset for the gold. At least try to get to 50 grand. The nice ribs, can't complain. Back cookie. Oh, I missed one still. We'll see if it matters. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Join the Discord, well, welcome. Enjoy the shit posting. Okay. No, or grass. No more. Okay, if I, yeah, get that diamond, and that's 50k, but I don't think I got the speed, which is fine, because I still need to do no damage anyway. But yeah, the timer's grayed out. But you know, I'd rather not talk about it. Okay, so now we just need to not take damage and then go fast.
Rock and roll.
It'll hopefully be easy enough. Mainly just that one fire section. But there are a few fire sections that are need to watch for. Enjoy some yeah. I don't even know what this is. But we breaking it, whatever it is. Okay. Low and steady. Backup engine or something, maybe? Okay. Extra slow on that section. To make sure I don't get hit.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Fumbled that one jump. I was like, no, no. I looked away. I was like, wait. It came back? How? And why? Boomerang ball. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Get you out of there. Okay, now this. They don't jump in when I'm supposed to. Be fine. I was hoping. Sure you can. if you angle it right. Probably even do all three back to back in one cycle. Okay, no damage at the checkpoint. I don't even think there's a way for me to take damage on the way out. We just gotta go fast. I forget, I think it's 150? The time it wants me to do? It's 155. Look at, no. Are you serious? I didn't even have enough time to react to like reset. Come on. All right. This time for sure. I think a lot of it, I didn't immediately start shaking. The little guy out of the cage. I think that's where my time loss really was.
Rock and roll.
Ugh.
Ah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now I don't have to worry about not taking damage. We can go, try to go even faster. Yeah, I guess it's a come back if you throw it off screen. That's what's happening there. Oh, God. Try to get 2 in 1. Okay. This time, for sure. Start shaking immediately. Don't lose time there. Awesome time just trying to get out. Six, 5. Oh, okay. Very, very tight window. God damn. All right. Wreck train done. What do we got? The Stone Tooth Cave. So 155, no damage, 50k. Okay, so same 3, and then don't touch any fossils. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. Wario time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ha.
Underwear. Okay, you know what? We just started. I'm gonna take it all the way back. Because we can't throw coins off the screen, we found out. So I take the bag all the way to the far left of that. And throw it, like, in here. It should be good.
Wow. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
What? Damn it.
Ha.
That's a 5k loss? First, it's like the first room. I was like, I need 50k.
Yeah. Let's go.
And breaking a big bag is a pretty huge loss.
Yeah. Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh, actually.
Yeah. 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 Ha.
This might be...
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I cannot make that? Okay. I was like, that end of the screen is a lot closer than this one. To ensure I don't lose anything, but money too heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Do the same thing.
Ha.
All right.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
So that guy's there. Fire.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so don't do it. Dudes without taking damage, I guess, is not gonna. Well, I say that. I don't. Okay, so these powers are back, huh? And that doesn't damage me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Take that.
That it? No treasure chest or anything back here? Just okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more of like an introduction, like, okay, this is the first of this you'll see. Now we ramp it up.
Yeah.
Oh, fossils.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's...
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. Ha.
There we go.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, escape sequence.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it just stops it. Okay. So it works. There we go. Fossilized drumstick.
Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Okay, another fire.
Yeah.
There's the fire boy right there.
Yeah.
Kill you.
Ooh.
Hello, bat.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So he doesn't start on fire.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I guess I need a bat. Back.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ha.
Wait, did I miss?
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god. Okay.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
there goes the damage one.
Yeah.
Bat, where are you going?
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
I think because the bat went all the way down there, I gotta reset the room again. Damn it.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay,
Ooh.
there we go. Now they're going this way, and what is that? Okay. Well, there we go. I guess they only combust when they hit the ground.
Ooh.
Oh my god, there's so much in this bag. It just keeps going. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, now I actually have to time it. Okay. So yeah, that first one was more of a,
Ooh.
okay. For an introduction, this one is the, okay, now for real.
Wario Land. Yeah. Yeah.
So I definitely have to hit it first. There we go. A gold-handled bucket. Okay. There we go. A kissing stapler. Oh. Alright. No, all that money. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully, there's 2 diamonds on the way out. Okay, so there's 2 different ways we can go. There's there, or we can turn around. Go in here. Oh yeah, we'll definitely read the description for it at some point. Okay, so that looks like that's gonna be our fast way out. Well, maybe. Check over here. So we run through the teeth, yeah. Okay. Okay, so either go down there, or we go up here. Okay, there's 1 diamond. Okay. Surely there's another one, though. I don't think I lost. It's either something I didn't find. I feel like it's a diamond on the exit. Or I missed a diamond or something. But I don't think I lost enough cash. Okay. I think I have to break fossils on this one. Like, if I want the money, I'm also gonna have to break the fossils. I was trying to see if I could avoid them, but I don't think I can. And get the money. I'm assuming... Did I even go over here at all? What's that? Is there another one around? Because I'm still missing 10 grand. Under there. No, because then I'm back here. Huh. I think, let's see, one of the rooms. Did I go in here? Oh, yeah, okay, definitely was in here. Like the diamond has to be in a place that's not in the escape sequence then. Because that's with the escape sequence. We know where that one is. Like we just got it a second ago. Okay, and then we're back in. Okay, and this is like the first room of the game. It's like that one level we were on forever, looking for the one diamond. It was in water. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Maybe it is in the escape sequence? Where have I... did this. Let's try going this way again. Where the hell am I? Why did I not... Okay, well, that wasn't 10K, but it was 5. So now we still need another 5. Is this not a room I've been to before? Okay, so, and here's the other 5. Okay. Hell, it's this room then. Wait. I thought I was in... Maybe it just looks like a room that... like a previous room? And it's not... It's actually just a completely new room? Worry about time if I can save the fossils. That way we don't have to worry about it. Fuck. I immediately smack into one. If I can do money and fossils in one, that should help with the no-hit and speed one. Immediately. What? That counted as touching one? Man. It like barely graced me, I guess. Let me get closer to the wall. Okay. I don't actually know what happens if I run out of time. I think that would also be I think it might be a game over. Okay. There's the coins. Oh. Fossils. Okay. There we go. That one actually seemed like I needed pretty much every coin. There wasn't a whole lot of overhead. Even thinking about the little bit, maybe a grand total overhead. Including the ones that I lost to water.
Rock and roll.
Okay. No damage. All that matters. Oh, I'm actually able to stand on them without breaking them, huh? Okay, so I didn't actually need to grab that guy to throw the switch. I mean, I know now it's too late, but, you know. Okay, got here, no damage. Now we just gotta leave with the speed. Come on. I think this is another 155, 6. Oh, there we go. Nice. Right. Another one. This is It's All Mine. Okay. Another 50 grand, 135. Defeat. Okay, there's a golden enemy. Defeat 3 enemies at once? With a ball. Okay. I mean, the ball pierces? I hope it's a pierce thing and not like a ricochet. A ricochet is gonna be really tough to set up, probably.
Yeah, let's go.
I can take all the damage I want here. Okay, interesting. Oh! Shit. Two of them? The bots. I hate that they're verifying now. Like, oh. Can I not either? I'm getting the timing wrong, which is decently likely. Oh yeah, I was just getting the timing wrong. A prime sub. Wait, you're right. The bot does have a prime sub. What? Wonder if it's because the angle? It must have been if they're at an angle, I can't jump. But straight on, I could. Okay. Okay. Not a whole lot of money. Pterodactyl stew. Okay. 500. Alright, still looking for like a good spot to try this triple kill thing. Oh god damn it, it was one of these. The hidden ground pound. Probably not gonna be able to. Still only 40 grand. Okay. Can I respawn that guy? I just want to try to find everything. So that, I think the sacks are like 5-ish K? Can I get there fast enough? Oh, are you? No. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. We got this one. But if I keep going... Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm definitely losing time. Oh, you know what? No, that actually works pretty perfectly. Never mind. We got gold press-on nails. Okay. Pork boys. Bombs. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to run across those, all being ones. Yeah, there's a metal plate up there too. Almost touched one too. Okay, I need to jump far enough back. There we go. Oh, but I... Shit. I'm sure those don't respawn. Be great if they did, but I doubt they do. Go check. And I don't think I could use a fork guy to get over it. See, did it respawn? No. Didn't think it would. Yeah, throwing a fork guy. What? Give it a go. Wait, but I can't climb a ladder with it, so... Yeah, never mind. Alright, well that's one... That one's rough. It's a one try. If you touch the bombs at all, you're screwed. I still need this bomb thing, too. Oh, you're here. Or not bomb thing, the triple ball. Didn't see the gold enemy. Gold enemy might be with the treasure. On the left. Okay, so there's that. Money. Lots of gold. Okay. You just scout it out. Shit. I keep, like, I see the enemies, like, oh, don't touch it. No, we're fine to touch it. Messing up the jump. Probably gonna reset this, but I need to scout out, like, the exit. Okay, we continue running. Oh. Okay, so, more money. There's the gold enemy. Okay. A diamond. So, what? 30 or 43? I want to know if I stop. Okay. So the gold enemy. If I shake him and able to open everything, I got all the money? For sure. Oh. But I think it's gonna be hard to not kill the gold enemy. Seems very easy to accidentally kill. Okay, if I do that, right? And we backtrack. Sir. Okay. Hello. Of course, didn't get the speed, but it's fine. Got 2 of them. We still need the treasure. We know where it is. Don't need to worry about money anymore. The 3 enemies with 1 ball. How do they word it? At once. I think I know what room I might be able to do it in. I just don't know how I'm gonna set it up.
Rock and roll.
Okay, fantastic. This, yeah, like the level music here for sure. I was wondering what specifically I was hearing, that's, yeah, that would be it. Okay, I think this room has a ball in it. Okay. Maybe not? One down here? No. Has a lot of enemies. No ball. I think this one might, though. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder if I throw, like, I didn't want to pick you up. I'm wondering if I could, like... Okay. If I get them all in a hole... Okay, that's 3 in a hole. All? Oh, there it is. Well... Don't think that was it. This is because it, like, rolled too much? I need to know... Okay, it looks like it does pierce. Hold on. Okay. So... We definitely do it in this room. Wow. I actually got 2 with that one. It came all the way back and hit that guy in the back of the head. That was great. No, you're not supposed to kill your friends. Pork people, man. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we just need speed. Oh, wait, me. I need the ball for that. Yeah, I can't use him. Do you have any health for me? Oh yeah, this. Which I didn't end up needing, which is nice. Okay, this. Oh, I can't even get up there. Let alone on the bomb track. There we go. A really tempting apple. Right. Never mind the bite taken out of it, I guess. Alright. Checkpoint. Now we just go fast. Well, I probably already... Given the last few levels, where I've had like a second or two of overhead, I probably have to take the top path there to get out on time. I think we have 35? Yeah, it was 35. Okay, we have plenty of time then. Whew. Right. Glitter Town, 5 missions. 150, no damage, 48,000, defeat golden enemy, detonate 2 bombs simultaneously. Okay, without knowing the level, that I don't know if that one will be tough to do or not.
Yeah, let's go. Aha! Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
See, I see, okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't see. Okay, green is there, red way up there. Ah. Oh, look at you. Okay, you're kind of neat looking. Hey, sir. Trying to get some money. Where's the entrance? Oh, way over here, huh? I don't, yeah. How do I get rid of you? Killable? Are they there? Okay, oh my god. Oh. Hello? What's down here? Ah! Ancient duck soup mix. I see. Bomb simultaneously, huh? Okay. I'm waiting for, like, a section where there's two of them at once. And that's where I do the detonate two at a time. I gotta roll two at once. My guess, anyway. Oh. Ah. Damn it. There we go. Oh, wait, is this even worse than I... Do I have to explode it? Like, right as it's flying above it? Or, ooh, I wonder, okay, if I just do, like, a tap instead of, like, a charge throw, I wonder if that's enough to just slide it through. Well, I gotta not drop it. I think that might work, but these spiky boys, damn it. Okay. Energy drink. Okay. Oh, but I'm taking this all the way to the bottom. Okay, I saw that there was probably for the escape sequence, honestly. Because I see we're coming back from that side. There's metal at the top left of this room. Like a metal box. Oh boy. But hitting that, did that do anything for me? I mean, I guess. Wait. Was I able to pick you up? Gonna die trying. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Need that help. Okay, let's go back in here. Aha, okay. And then I missed.
Owie. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Take his armor off.
Yeah.
Do straight up. Hello, boyo. Take right here, so we don't lose anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kill him. All right.
Yeah.
These. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Missed a silver, but I got the gold. I'm still missing 44k. I think I need 45k for this. So hopefully there's that much on the escape. Still don't know the double bomb thing too. I wonder if what they want me to do, if a bomb hits another bomb, if it auto detonates, even if it's at 9. My guess is I probably need to roll 2 bombs and explode one with the other and do it fast enough. Why are you here? Oh, I guess money? Oh, you know, is this how I need to get the rest of my money? Hold on. No, not like this. It's a decent amount too, but surely. Hold on, let's continue on. Treasure there. Okay. I think I see how I need to do that room. We're gonna ignore this for now. So I need to go across when it's green. Then it turns pink, I need to go the other way. And then it's a different shade of pink, and that goes higher so I can break the thing up top and get the treasure. And is that the last treasure piece here? Yeah. This one actually seems like it might be a difficult one to do no damage as well. Jump too early? I wonder. Okay, well. Okay, I got less coins that time. Okay. To do the bomb thing, I think I need to do 2 bombs back to back. Can't fuck it up. Hey. That is how it's done. Okay, pink diamond was the last treasure. Okay. I still need 41K. Surely I don't really have to sit there and farm that money, right? It was 48. I thought it was 45. But even more money. I only got half of the money. I didn't find any diamonds. I don't got to worry about the bombs this time, though. For the treasure. At least I don't think I found any diamonds. Oh my god, is the boss's name Chortlebot? Boy. It's a pretty straightforward OST. Tracks are named for the stages. Though I do wonder... Oh, the escape tracks.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, the escape music, I think, has been different every level. Okay, there's that. Change my name to Chortlebot. Ah! I lost my jump in there. Okay. all that. That was just that treasure. Is that close enough? Okay. Cool. How? Never got that one, huh? I don't remember seeing that. Okay, so we get a bomb, and I just run it that way. Okay. 20. Oh, I didn't want another one. Now we need a ball. Oh, I was like, I thought I didn't think I'd make it. Like, by the time I realized, it's like, oh, shit. Oh, there we go, okay. Are these? Get you out of here. Okay, there's a pipe here. Was there money back here? I don't think there was. Doesn't look like there. Okay. That's that. Got that. I don't want it to fall down there. Oh, some of it went all the way up here? Oh god, hopefully it wasn't much. Okay. So... still need Gold Boy. We still need another 42. Okay. $17. It has to be in the escape sequence. Like, there's the money right there, which I'm gonna get in a second. And then there's the one, the casino, like, the gambling machine. I really hope that's not the case, but... Fuck. I mean, if it ends up working, I guess whatever. Then I gotta come back in for speed. Well, don't feel right. Because I'm even getting 1,000 every time I do that. I think I get exactly 1,000. I gotta get it, like, perfect. Is there any money on the way out? I need to see, because it feels like I'm not supposed to do it that way. Okay, I think that's just for that treasure up top. Oh. Okay. Set. I guess, like, if I'm like perfect with them, I think I have enough time to still leave. Definitely won't get the speed one, but I should have enough time to leave if I get most of them first try. So that's 17 rolls. Okay, there's some money here. Not a lot. Oh. Really want me to do it that way? I mean, I guess I don't see another way to do it. Unless there's a wait. Okay, unless there's a hidden bag of money somewhere. I saw a platform right as I was falling there. The diamond. I still need money, but how do I get that? Oh, wait. Need up there. Oh, platform here. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I still have to gamble. But it's not nearly as bad. Oh, fuck off. I think I might have. Oh. No. I took damage. No. No, I'm resetting. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo this for the time, but I don't have to worry about also not taking damage. The gambling killed the speedrun. There might be more money that I miss. Oh shit! Speaking of that I missed. I need to pick up the diamond's not saved, so I need to pick up the diamond first. There might be more to where you don't have to gamble. Fucking go. All right. Neum. No damage and the money. Now we just gotta do it fast. Ooh. And then World 3 boss. Okay, so I hit him with the bomb. Bomb didn't explode, luckily. I would love to see this one done fast, like in a speedrun. Because there seems to be a lot of, you know, like stopping, cycles. Like what do they do to optimize this one's speed? So that one speedrunner that joined us for a bit last night did say actually most of the levels can't be 100%ed in one. Which also, now that I think about it, just means when learning this, you need multiple routes. Like, you need to learn a route to go fast, and a route to get everything. Kind of insane. All right. Oh, wow. We didn't have a lot of wiggle room with that one either. Okay. Boss time. What do we got? The bosses so far have been pretty good, too. Yeah. Chortlebot online. Prepare to take you offline. Hee hee hee. Need notes for it. I'm sure for a while. I mean, I feel like every speedrun, of course, you're gonna need notes, but yeah. Like, multiple routing per level, for every level. If you're doing 100% anyway. Oh, we got the spinny bars. Is that a robot clown? Protobot? Yep. Okay. He's got the Chaos Emeralds. No. Oh my god, I was too slow. Okay. I see how this one's gonna go. Oh, and because I missed it, it was just one hit? Okay, that's helpful. Very kind of them. He's got a lot of attacks. Oh, I got 2 hits there. Okay. No. Oh, I needed more than just 3 anyway. Okay, well, we're definitely dying here. How many hits do I need for this one? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, my ankles. Rudy. Mecha Rudy. Okay. Get him all the way over here. Alright, didn't get 2 hits there. Hey, okay. I like that I have just barely enough room to just constantly bounce. Oh, it's not really during this phase, I guess. Nice. Right. Those multiple hits per phase doing wonders.
Wario.
Okay. Buy a new heart vessel. Now let's look at all the treasure we got. Alright, let's see. The perfect disguise. No one will ever know it's you. Fossilized drumstick. You know what was tasty? Dinosaur meat. It's really hard to find fresh these days. Pterodactyl stew. Make your dinosaur meat go farther with this rich and hearty stew. The ancient duck soup mix. Ancient peoples had more primitive means of making instant soup. Looks like cough syrup. Tastes kind of like cough syrup too. Wait a minute. The energy drink. Okay. Gold press-on nails. Solid gold fake nails with an adorable kitty design. Rich people love kitties. Okay. The kissing stapler. The first in a line of office supplies for lonely workers. Oh. Hotter sauce. Hotter than any normal hot sauce. No hotter than that. Hotter. Keep going. The diamond light bulb. A light bulb carved from a huge diamond. You'll be sad when it burns out, though. Gold-handled bucket. How can you improve on the utilitarian design of a bucket with a big ol' hunk of gold? A really tempting apple. A really tasty-looking apple. One bite and you'll never want to eat anything else. Oh. And then the pink diamond. So shiny, so pink. Is there anything lovelier that you can pull from deep under the ground? Okay. Let's head to syrup. The lore for the treasures are so good. They are, yeah. can tell someone really enjoyed writing the descriptions for these. Okay. Forever scarred because of a stapler. All right, World 4 Jiggle Jungle. Ropey Jungle. 50 grand. Don't defeat any enemies. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Ah. Yeah, ha. Ooh, ha. Yeah. Yeah, ha. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Sir.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh, ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Got ladders. Okay. That's a new one. Oh. Oh, but unlike the ropes. Keep going.
Yeah.
Like, I still need to explore what's going on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably fine to jump on them. To stun them. And just can't shoulder check them or knock them into water.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, zip lines, huh? Okay. Piranha dentures.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. This seems like escape sequence stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which the escape sequence so far seems,
Yeah.
or from what I would guess, like so far hitting things doesn't seem too bad. Or not killing things anyway.
Wario time. Yeah.
But during the escape sequence, when I run through things, it's an insta-kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shake.
Yeah. Wario time. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. Sneaky way of getting up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
The diamond on that one. No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Probably. Shit. Like, time it. There we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Most of the reviews I'm seeing of this game when it launched said it was too easy. I mean, if you're just playing through it, like if you're not trying to do the challenges, yeah. I mean, even the challenges, like they're not wrong. Just the hardest thing in the world. It's an enjoyable challenge without being like tough as nails. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, it just smacked into a wall. Okay. Oh, that one's fast acting. I was like, that one's a different color. Eye of the Storm. Okay. Oh, I missed a middle one. Huh. Oh. That's too tall, right? Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh, come back. What is happening? What am I getting stuck on? It's almost like there's a wall in front of it. There we go. I guess my guess of what was happening was maybe I was hitting the face of the platform and it was just like sliding up instead of over. I don't know. It was really strange. Okay. So I need, was it 50K? There's a few pennies there, Alright. Hit the checkpoint. Let's see what we can get accomplished here. What we can find on the way out as well, money-wise. I would like to get all the money. I feel like it's going to be the easiest way. Okay. Just for time's sake. So while that's there, gonna stop all of my speed. Shit. And before it can go back up. Oh, it's already back up. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, well, I see. It's probably, I probably can't outspeed it. I need to go over it. That's what that arrow is for, I think. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Hide a Piper's pupil. Nice rat. Okay, I feel the need to reset this. Pick that up. Can't save it, unfortunately. I was like the... Oh. The checkpoint's already super generous. I guess it's like one extra thing. Be like if I hit it again. Well, would then store that checkpoint. Though on the other hand, I could see situations where I would accidentally hit it and lock myself into a save with like a mission that got ruined on accident. All right. Away we go. Now I think I need to keep it. Is there another? I need to keep it all the way through this room. Oh my god. Okay. Because there's the cache in there. No other cannon. I need to take the speed all the way there. All right. Okay, so they're running and jump there. Okay. Good one, Endless.
Yeah.
And so far, so good.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. No. Ah. Habitually, it's just like, oh, you jump. I don't need to jump. I'm able to run through the flowers. Wait for the gap. Where I do need to jump. I feel like I'm still gonna screw up the room I need to bring it to. I forgot to get the treasure. Treasure shouldn't be too bad to do. Then an easy spot. So we'll just get it round 2. We gotta come back in anyway. Okay. Here we go. Hey, and there's all the money, right? Yeah. Okay, all the money. Didn't do it fast. What was the time? How close was I? 145? Okay, not that close, but... Right. Don't defeat any enemies. I think I'm probably gonna have to do this 3 times. Because don't defeat any enemies, I'm gonna have to do the escape section very slow. To ensure I don't run through anything. Two hoodies, some shorts, hell yeah.
Rock and roll. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Eh?
Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this guy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set him down there
Ooh. Yeah.
so I don't run through him.
Ha.
I'm gonna escape into death very slowly. That was the plan anyway.
Ooh.
Did he die? Oh, but that fucking ramp. Damn it.
Yeah, let's go. Aha. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was probably purposely placed for that exact situation too. Man. No, you will pick violence. I picked violence the first time. Going for the pacifist run. There's a ramp on this screen. Right there. Okay, let's get the treasure that we missed. This is the checkpoint screen. We can save. Nice mice. We can save our lack of violence. And you know what I might do? Let's see. Bring this guy. You can come have a seat down there. I don't know if it'll save his move, like his placement. I'm gonna use this just a smidge. So I do worry, like if I walked the whole thing, I feel like I would run out of time. And I did notice when I got to this screen, like if I still had the super speed, I killed the fish when running through the water. Ooh. All right, one more time, but now speed. Use violence, absolutely. Reading an interview, and apparently one first idea for this game was a wild Western-style shooter? Where the lead producer stepped in and convinced them to stick with what they knew. That's good. Another one of the, the Wii Zapper games? The Wario, that... Unless it was, like, side-scrolling shooter, like Mega Man? But all I'm thinking of is the Wii Zapper. I missed the rope because I jumped.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. I think it was like 145 or something for this. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's 145. I just saw where it timed out. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a very close one. Even with keeping my speed all the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Walk with a cage? No. Not able to move.
Yeah.
46. Oh. I was wondering if, like, hitting that rope was actually, like, a bad thing. Looked like it almost was. Right. What do we got? Windbreak Bay. Oh, it's another submarine? I just realized it's submarine. I don't think I noticed that last night with the last one. 10 coins in a row. Oh boy. And it's gold ones.
Yeah. Let's go.
What does in a row mean? Like, if I get a bronze one in between picking up gold, it ruins my streak. The last one was silvers in a row. It's very hard. And these have... Control of this is very, very weird. Because I can only... Okay, well, treasure top. I can only move forward and back, and then I tilt up and down. So, like... It's almost like every movement is like a 16-point turn in a car. Go bottom again. Okay, there's some gold coins up there. Treasure. Ammoniteless shell. Okay. There's 3. There should be 6. I think I can just stay bottom. This whole one. Just so when we're going for treasure, you know, we just need the top. Fine. Oh, but the diamond's gonna ruin it. I can't take the diamond. Nope. We know it's there for gold, though. 2D tank controls. Yeah. Okay, 9. I need 1 more. Oh. Yes. Okay. Bottom again. It doesn't feel as bad as it looked, probably. I was another treasure. Okay. It definitely took a few runs to get used to the first one, though. Fans, huh? Ooh, and 2. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. 3. Okay, bottom dead. There we go. All right. But now, so that's 2 of them. But now we need the money and the treasure. Because we didn't break our submarine. So 30 grand. How much should I get there just by not trying? 18. Okay. I passed 2 diamonds. Okay. This one actually seems maybe easier than the first one to get all the missions. Or it's just the first one was the learning portion of getting the controls, which just feels easier by default.
Rock and roll.
The yellow submarine. Okay, let's go the top way. See what we got up here. Oh, the first treasure. A lantern fish. Okay, so I know there's a diamond down below, and so I think I want to go this way. There's big gold coins up there. But I think the diamond... I'm pretty sure. And then there's these guys. Wait, no. Okay. Oh, I did want to go top then. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. Diamond. Diamond. Here, then? I know there's a diamond down below somewhere. No! No! Fuck. Yeah, I definitely don't think I am getting 30k here. Don't even have 10 yet. Okay, gold. Okay, middle has the last treasure chest, so I guess let's go middle. Gold top. Okay, 3 golds top. At least. Okay, there's the last treasure. Swine pearls. Okay. Okay, it looks like I want... See, I'm trying to think of the order. I don't remember. Fucking memory, dude. Come on. There we go. A whole 5 grand. So much money. Okay. We got all the treasures. Hopefully we can just one more, get the 30 grand, call it a day. Well, for that level.
Yeah, let's go.
I can hold the button for... Okay. It's not super speed. Okay, so top was the treasure chest. Bottom, does bottom have money? Silver coins up top. There's some silver coins here. Like it was probably about the same amount of money potential, top versus bottom. Oh yeah, but I think I'd go top here. And then bottom. Yeah, they're big gold coins. Okay, bottom again. Okay. There's one more diamond. How much are those gonna get? Yes! Okay. That's nice. Oh god. Okay, so that's there, but I think if I go all the way to the top, I get more. There's one more diamond, and I don't remember where it is. I think it might have been all the way at the bottom, because the first time I took all the bottom paths, and I remember skipping one diamond and getting another. Wait. Oh, shit. Because I don't think I get any money during this. God. Okay. No, I don't. So there's no point in me actually doing this. Try.
Rock and roll.
Like 3 jellyfish and 3 orange spear guys. Top and bottom. That one doesn't matter. Good. Top, yeah. Unless there was a diamond down there that I'm not remembering. Oh, but I can't. Okay, but that. Wait. I'm gonna lose a lot doing that. I might just need to reset. Yeah, I should probably reset, but let's see. Okay, so I went all the way to the top last time. Let me look down this way. There's 3 big golds. I think there's 4 big golds the other way. Like the absolute top path. But then there's this guy and the diamond. Okay. Well, the top one has 4 coins, but this one has 3 and a diamond.
Yeah, let's go.
Tomahawk, the Wacko controls, they're actually, like, I was actually talking about this not too long ago. They look worse than they actually feel. It's not too bad. I'm thankful for it. It was very confusing at first, but I've definitely dealt with worse controls, that's for sure. I was like, hell, in this game, the unibuckets? Those are worse because they're on, like, ice physics. Even if the, like, actual movement to them is more straightforward. Oh, I don't remember. Do I top or bottom? Oh, fuck. Trying to remember. Oh, I need a top. Fuck. Probably need a reset. Eric, thank you for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing all right.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, them buckets, yeah. Sure, we're not done with the buckets either. Call your current car the Unibucket. I like that. Veronica's actually okay. I was gonna say, yeah. Is it a beater or reliability? Good shit. Does your car also run on ice physics? I'd imagine. Down here. Okay, diamond number 1. Oh god, I don't remember. The bottom. Bottom is where the other diamond is. God, where was it? But we still need to get... Shit. Oh, okay, I got the full gold wall. I still need 1,000, which I should be good. Yeah, because there's big gold coins. Yeah, which are 1,000. Okay, we got it. Because I managed to die somehow. There it is. Scores Toyota Avalon. Camrys, step down from there. Down to Avalon, I did buy that thing. I am not much of a car person. So, names, like, I know what my car is. That's about it. Hydroplaning is basically ice physics. True. Like, it's always been like such a weird thing to me too, because I always feel like I'm like one of the only people who doesn't know cars very well. I always feel so alienated because, especially like when there's Amber Alerts or like things on the news like a suspect was driving a gray whatchamacallit. It's like, well, I can't help you. I don't know what that is. A lot of people are able to just like, yeah, that's clearly this, that's clearly that. I don't know these things, man. Like, I would be awful. Like, if I had to testify or as a witness to a crime, I saw them drive away and like, I don't know. I could tell you the color. I wouldn't. I could tell you if it was van shaped or car shaped. Or a truck. That's about it. It's like I drive a Honda Civic, so if it's a Civic, I can tell you it's a Civic. Mustangs I think are just mostly from high school. It was just like, oh, the cool people had Mustangs or whatever. I can point those out, but I can't point out most of them. Airy Tail Castle, no damage, 55,000. Don't break any rocket buckets. Oh no, okay. A new type of unibucket. Suspect certainly drove a car. Yup. Understanding this game, yes, so far. All 100%.
Yeah, let's go.
But what brand was it? Blue.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Oh, well, there goes the damage. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Getting money first. Damage second. Because little... Okay, he does respawn.
Wow time.
Thought some of the previous levels had chill music. I'm taking it to another level.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Take that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ha.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know how I was supposed to. There, that one was low enough to jump on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Ha.
well.
Ooh.
Oh, he was walking this way too. Shit.
Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Push him along. Oh, we're going over here.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Remember when I used to work at a Bed Bath and Beyond? I would bring bring online pickups to cars all the time. People would tell me what kind of car it was. My response would always be just tell me the color. Yeah.
Come on.
It's the car boss? Yes. That was an interesting one. He almost killed me when I killed his car.
Yeah.
His car
Yeah.
disintegrating did so much damage.
Ooh.
It
Yeah.
almost beat me.
Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
This. Ah. I lost. There's a gold coin. Hopefully, this isn't a level that's super, super tight on cash. I can afford to lose that one. Okay, I don't know what I'm allowed to land on, so
Oh yeah.
put it there, because based on the Unibucket,
Yeah.
if I respawn it, that counts as breaking. Cupid's bow.
Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Alright.
Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Aha.
Take that.
Oh. Oh, it went up. I definitely expected it to go down,
Ha. Ha.
not up.
Ha. Ooh. Wario time. Ah.
Best
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Ow. Wow. Owie. Oh yeah.
Or like, I'm gonna just sit in the spikes real quick. No! I think it'll work. Oh! And I'm dying trying it though. Any longer.
Wario time. Oh yeah. Ha. Hoo. Owie. Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah.
No! There's gotta be like a much easier way to do it than the way I'm trying to force it.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Look at the rest of the room.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hoo.
Okay.
Ha. Wow time. Yeah. 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 Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Ow.
What?
Owie.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, that death, gotta shake down some enemies.
Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Wow time.
No!
Yeah.
Well,
Ha. Ha. Hey. Hey. Hoo. Wow time. Hoo. Yeah. Yeah.
okay, there's room to duck. I don't need to...
Ha. Hoo. Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah. Ha.
Sure, uh-huh. That was great.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Hoo.
I lost one in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hoo. Wow time. Ha. Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
like there's
Wow
spikes.
time. Ha.
Okay.
Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hoo.
This isn't even...
Yeah.
Don't bounce over my head. Okay. Be the pipes on the other side.
Yeah.
I definitely touched those spikes.
Ha.
But if the game says, no, I didn't, then who am I to judge?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh boy. No, no. Okay. Fuck.
Hoo.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there goes the, don't break the rocket.
Yeah.
It didn't kill me.
Yeah. Ha. Hoo.
I definitely expected to take damage, but I guess this is fine. No! Okay, it's... Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Want to get through now.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, get in there. Okay. Oh, for a rainbow toucan.
Ooh. Ha.
I still...
Yeah. 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 Ha.
fell, so... Okay.
Take that. Yeah.
No!
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Take that.
Ah.
Ha. Wild time. Ha.
Fire.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ha.
At an angle, fuck.
Wario time. Yeah. Wario time. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ha.
Get him out of here so I don't accidentally step on him.
Ha. Ooh. Ah. Oh yeah. 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 Ha.
Got some garlic for me. Oh.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm doing all this and then... Oh, wait. Do you have any garlic for me?
Yeah.
Yes!
Ha. Ha.
Okay. No longer one hit from
Ooh.
ruining everything I just got done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, there's the last treasure.
Yeah. Ha.
It looks like there's a way back up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't necessarily trust what's going on over there.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
There it goes. Sure, it
Yeah.
doesn't bounce forever. It probably
Yeah.
just spawns.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I.
No, not the bird. Oh, the bird's back.
Ooh.
a moving platform.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
All right. Get him out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Closer.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
I missed some, but okay. How much money did I need? All right, 45 and still nothing. Okay, is that... Ooh, all of it. Okay.
Yeah. Ha.
Sure.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Okay. Too bad. A flying slipper. So there's all the treasures.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
I shake you. Not
Ha.
the garlic.
Ah.
I hear the
Ha.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Ooh. Yeah.
leave him there for now.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Wario Land. Oh yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gold boy.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Hello. Coming with me.
Ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Beat the golden enemy. 50K? How much did I need? Was it like 55, 56 or something? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Ha.
Hopefully it's on the way out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. There's some money. So that's what was done by the Woolly World person. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, okay. I'm tempted to reset for time. Yeah, I'll worry about time after the fact. I gotta get through there. Wait, no. Okay. Break the rule. Going. Like, I have the money. As long as I get to the checkpoint without taking damage or breaking the rocket bucket. Which, breaking the rocket bucket, we should be fine, because we don't have to do that one spinning saw room. We gotta not... I don't need to worry about getting the crystal either, so... Hopefully not to be taking damage either. Like get attacked by a fork or a drill boy. Okay. Well. No, we know.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh yeah.
Gentle.
Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Ha. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh yeah. Ha. Ha. Hoo. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just need to get that checkpoint.
Hoo. Yeah.
We are good to go.
Take that. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Ha.
scare the hell out of me.
Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Ha. Hoo. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Can we get the remaining 3 all at once? The speed. No damage on the way out. Fuck. That's not speed right there. Put him in Graham. Wario do be shaking things good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hopefully, we're still fine. I forget the time I need. I did that before, too. Forgot that was there. Okay. Jump over. Be prepared to turn around twice.
Yeah.
Oh, are you That was some shit. The fucking timing of that. $250? Okay. Oh my god, 250, 56. Oh. Oh. There we go. Very close. Alright. Soggy Bog River. 45, no damage, 55,000, golden enemy. Beat this. Oh, another one. Don't fall in the water, huh? Okay. Probably won't end up with that one the first time around, especially trying to get all the treasure. We got scope it out. Same with damage.
Rock and roll. Aha. Oh yeah. Take that.
Yeah, those are the water immediately. Gonna do that real fast. What's the plot? Some big pirate guy imprisoned and captured a princess and all of her elves. Let's say, I know when you shake the chicken, it runs away. It breaks blocks when it does that too. But it's also in another dimension, and Captain Syrup stole a treasure that encapsulated this world. So we were in there to save them because we were promised an endless bag of money. I don't know how Captain Syrup got in here, but she is a part of this too. Damage one too. That. Another bird. red bird. That one forces you into the water. Okay, turning around on water does not work. So I'm gonna need a turnaround before I touch the water. I wonder... Okay, so I can't, like, skid turn around, but I wonder if I can just, like, immediately jump turn around. Otherwise, this is gonna be very rough to get if I can't do that. Yep, okay. An amber ring. Go, chicken, go. Eesh. Okay. Okay, I can fight the current, but there's no reason to, apparently. I don't know if I need you or not. Hopefully not. What? Okay, there was another platform like this before. It was like, come on. What do you mean, no? Go this way. Frog. Frog, good. Wonder... But it's just immediate. Okay, I was like, how do I make it go back, though? Thought maybe if I sat there. I still feel like I should be able to make it without this. Okay. Okay, that was way too early. Surely... Okay. Very end. the fuck? Did I need this guy? But, like... No. Bye. Venus guy trap. Because I can't... I seemingly can't get the actual, like, jump boost unless it's perpendicular to the wall. Jump while aiming. I've never tried, actually. I can jump, but it cancels the throw. And I can throw while jumping, but not a power throw that'll stick him in the wall. I really feel like I should be able... Oh, that guy's dead. I really feel like I should be able to make this. Like, I get the height, but like it feels like I'm being stopped by a wall. So it's like ridiculously small window. I don't think... really gonna help much, honestly. Maybe extra momentum? Oh, but no, then we stop. And... and that being a big bag, I might not need it. There might be enough gold on this level. Twin Tempest. Head shake it, yup. Been a whole lot of fun so far. I guess I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that. And if I'm 5K short, well, I know where it'll be. red ones. Damn bird. Okay. That was Eve, yes. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Some healing. Look at the rest of the room. Oh, fuck off. I jumped barely too early. Can the chicken run on water? I wonder. Team out confirmed for AGDQ. Kirby Master running. Okay, cool. He's the reason I found out that Virtual Boy Wario Land exists. In one of his GDQ runs of it. What was that? Oh god. I have to go find health. Yes. Bird. Fuck. I am low enough so I can grab him. Ah! What? Okay. And this is just all under the assumption. Hey, where are you going? That he can run on water. Bird. Okay. Ah, no! extra health. Another diamond. Got a little bit. Okay, so that diamond's on the way out. We need, was it 56? Fucking rope. See, like, it's between, does the bird work, or can I slide on water? That's where we're at. Fuck. Impatience. I'm gonna constantly do this. I got like terrain trapped from the fish. Fuck you. I'm gonna die. Man. There's that. God. Okay. There's the gold boy. Oh, you're walking on the ceiling. Down here. No! I'm gonna shake him in here. Okay. Those guys give, I think, big garlic. Yes. Oh. I'd actually want to buy those potions now. I haven't felt the need yet. Another big garlic. Okay, I'm still missing... Wait. Was it 55 or 56? Does anyone remember how much money? Because... Oh, wait. If I hit minus, it tells me the missions. I don't even need... Okay. There's the 1 diamond on our way out. We can get the gold. And don't have to worry about it. I have no idea how we were supposed to get that 1 gold bag. But we won't have to worry about it. Thank God. I break the lock. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I didn't need to jump there. Fine, I'm not... I don't think... Well... 145? I might be able to do time. It depends on if I'm allowed to get that diamond. While I'm escaping or not. I think the way I got into the cannon was the fastest way. Wondering if going down the ladder, but no, then I gotta crouch walk. No. Okay, so don't jump when I'm in this room. Just continue the run. No jumping. There. No jump. Jump. Oh. Oh. I definitely thought I hit that corner. No. Oh. Okay. Plenty of time to spare if I was still running, but... There we go. Okay. So, no damage, and no touching the water, but I also need... I know where that treasure chest is, too. It was that thing I was trying to break. No idea. I was thinking the chicken be the best way, but I need to get down there with the chicken. Is that, or there's a way to run? and not grab the... Not grab the rope on the way. I don't know that I'll do this one without touching water. But, well, I don't think I can because of that treasure. But I would at least want to try to do no damage. I saw it. I was like, I have to move. Haven't touched water yet. Let me try for this one some more. Just, I still don't even really know how to do this. Where'd the bird go? Where? Okay. Have the bird. Ah. Wario is touching water since it's raining. You're not wrong. No, the bird! Okay, well. See if it's this. Okay, hold on. If I didn't jump, I would have then gone through the water. Come on, I'm trying to get to the ground. No. Okay, you can skid on water. There we go. I'm still very curious if the chicken would have worked. Flower works. Okay, well, I feel like it's probably worth just... I got the treasure. Let's just run with it. And come back in, go for the next ones. Oh, yeah. The boxes. Ah. I appreciate the attempt, Duck Game. I do. That one. Grab one. That's one I haven't heard. That's a pretty good one. All right. All treasure. And just no water, no damage.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Wario Land. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
A bird.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait for him to shoot. Don't get trapped. Get him out of here. Okay. Okay. Have a checkpoint with no damage. No water. We good? Yes. Oh. Right. Was that? We still have one more, I think. Oh no, that okay. Area 4 boss Bloomsday. Come closer and be blown away. Right.
Rock and roll.
Some sort of evil flower plant. Something or another. Okay. Oh. Level in a shop. I don't think I have access to those yet. Like I know about the bonus levels, but I don't think I can buy them. I'm not 100% sure. Someone told me whenever I beat the game, it'll tell me where all of them are to unlock them. But I don't know if I can do any before then. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. We've seen, no, I think that's the first time we've seen those scorpion enemies. You get access post-final boss. Okay, so it's nothing I can do before the final boss then. Is that correct? Ah. Should have waited. Oh. Oh. Okay. interesting. So if I don't get the scorpions, they sit under the log. Ooh, okay. You can just do that whenever now? Alright. Oh. Damn. How you doing, Dark? I thought, based on the opening to the fight, I thought I could throw things into his face when he was pulling in. Okay. Okay, more new thing. God, he does so many things. Ah. Okay. No, leave him be. One of those. It throws him through it? Oh, come on. This one's really difficult. He has so many moves. Okay. Oh. Well, fuck that up. Give me the things I can throw at you. Okay, hold him. Okay, then Scorpion. Hold on to him. Oh, the bounce. Being able to fight against the... Oh, no, oh, no. Maybe I don't want to run away from that one. It's about half. Jump over it, or attempt to. I don't know if I can run over that, or jump over that. Okay. Now this one. Did not manage to hit him at all here. I gotta survive. I guess I push him over there. No. He It reminds me of Shantae. Same. I don't know how to do this phase. This one's so punishing. Holy shit. No! Because I gotta get rid of the spike guys. Jesus. Oh, goodbye, buddy. Scorpion. I was like, I got everything, I think, down, except... for that armored phase. Ah. Trying to get it fast. Overcorrected. I mean, anything that hits him. Pick that up? Anything that hits him is fine. But as far as I'm aware, even when they're knocked over, I can't pick up the spike guys. That's why it's so difficult. Like, I have to use the, the armored guy. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow, time. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Wow, time. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. Oh,
Yeah. Wario time. Ha. Ooh.
fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Wario time.
Yes.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, okay. One more. You have another new phase, or just another one of these? Okay.
Wow.
Gonna sit between them. Jump.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because the armor slowdown. I need to shake the armor off immediately so that I can move around fast enough and dodge them. I don't think I had enough time to kill them and then pick them up, shake the armor off.
Yeah.
Ugh. Like, he had so much
Wario.
to figure out. Definitely the most involved. Still not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Time is it? Alright. We definitely can't do another world. Hold on, let's go see the treasure list from that world. So the piranha dentures, sturdily made dentures that can bite through the hardest of peanut brittles. Very important. This poor fish, no one told it that paper lanterns don't work underwater. Cupid bow, how's your aim? I love this one. Freshly pressed toad oil, also available in a new bullfrog flavor. Yum. Brilliant blossoms that bloom into fireworks and fade away seconds later. Ooh. Rainbow toucan. Some birds fly so high that they become rainbows. This bird is just wearing makeup. Ah. Okay. He's a phony. Ammoniteless shell. There used to be a cool creature living in this thing, but it's gone now. Lame. Pied Piper's pupil. This rat learned from the best, and no one can resist his song. Incredible. Tired of the rain? Just poke this treasure right in the eye, and it's nothing but blue skies. Swine pearls. Why put the one before the other? I feel like this is supposed to be a play on words or something, and I don't get it. Why put the one before the other? Swine pearls. Oh no. I thought this looked familiar. Yeah, the storm. Yeah, because you put the eye of the storm in the bag to make like the bag of wind or whatever. It's an idiom. Huh. Flying slipper. These slippers let you fly like a bird if you have more than one. In the amber ring, mosquitoes are annoying unless they've been trapped inside a rock for millions of years. I was like, the treasures are probably, yeah, the easiest thing to make references to older games with. Okay. Oh, the heart vessels have been going up in price. That one was 20k. Right. No, I haven't bought any of these. Let's see, buy. Okay, so I have 2. I'm assuming these are like, if I lose all my hearts, it gives them all back, and I can hold 2 at a time. Sure. I have so much money, it does not matter. Okay. What is the last world? Out of curiosity. Quiver Cliffs. Okay. 2 of them with 5, 2 with 3. We could probably do 1. And then we'll save the other 3, the boss, and if there's an area 6, or just we go straight into the final boss, whichever happens. I guess the secrets for Monday. Getting 1 knocked out should help speed things along a bit for Monday, too. What was it? Mount Big Hill? Mount Big Hill. Should be easy for you. 60 grand, no damage. 2 minutes on the clock for the escape sequence.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Power time.
Easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ha. Yeah.
Take this way.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Ooh. Ha. Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't even want to
Yeah.
take it in there. I'll take it all the way back, just so I don't lose anything. I mean, 60 grand? It's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can jump, and then you can ground pound for even more height.
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh yeah.
9 wings. Okay.
Ooh.
Like a Mitama, but a sleepy Mitama or something?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Something.
Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Ha.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Oh, okay, this is puzzly. Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to spin those in order or something to actually reach that. That works too. There is something up there, though. Hello, fish. I want to take damage, but I also need to look over there. Okay. More money. I was... I could just jump from there. Okay. Dragon Whisker. Like, I didn't even need... I thought I was gonna need these to point up so I could jump. No. Really? Already, huh? Okay. See where I even need to go. Oh, wait. Okay, there's that. Over here, so I don't lose anything. Alright, I'm not really sure... Okay, I think I need to set this up in a different manner. I use you... Yeah. Okay. I do that. Pick it up, go, hit, Probably should have... I mean, I hit the checkpoint beforehand, but now I know for when we need to reset it. Alright. We still need... Okay, so... having those stay there, bad. Okay. Oh, shit. That was... They stayed how I left them. So I need to go back. Change them. Oh. I mean, okay. I have to redo it. I was doing real good about trying to get all of them in one go. I actually think I still probably could. You know what? That. This one feels like I could do all three in one. One of the few that will allow it. Okay. So there's the straightaway. Like, by killing everything, did I screw myself? No. Of course, it would be much easier had I checkpointed with everything in place. I'm missing 70 gold. Where the fuck is 70? I'm also missing the first treasure? There's the first treasure. 70? Did I lose gold somewhere? I thought, like... I took the time to use all the bags and throw, like, take them to the edges of the screen, so I wouldn't lose anything. There it is. Okay. When I was leaving, I thought I saw something up there, but I was like, oh, no, I thought it was a different room. So like, oh, yeah, it's just, we did that. All is fine. Fuck! Fuck that guy. I wonder if I can even get it without... Thing. Uh-huh. Okay. So... Another one. If I get this last treasure... I believe is right here. The last Mahjong tile. Okay. So everything's set up to do it. Get all three things. I haven't taken damage. And we don't need any more money. We just go fast. We gotta take the exit that has a crystal, diamond or whatever, but beyond that, we are fine. No, let's not screw it up. Is that? All right. GG. All of them in one. The rare occurrence where you can actually do that. Hell yeah. That's a satisfying way to wrap up the night, I think. Also, interesting that, you know, there's seemingly, what, 2 secret levels per world? Right? Like, if we go to the treasure list. Looks like 2 per. It only says 56% of stages. That's just like, I don't think that adds up. The minions thing is interesting. I don't even know, is that the media room? I've never clicked this button. Okay, this is just, yeah, all the music we've been getting. Oh, this is missions, not minions. Never mind. So that's just the stars we've been doing. I don't know. Maybe it'll come together. It being 56 whenever we're on the seemingly last world. Only 2 stages per world. So another 10. I don't know. Find out, I guess. Either way. Good shit. Go figure this. I think, what, we started yesterday, like, we could. I think it's short enough that it's possible to one and done it. But most definitely 2. Here we are, doing everything. So it could even be 4. I don't know. We might finish the game tonight. I don't really know. We should. The fact that it says 56% of stages is mainly what worries me. Because that is something don't add up there. But we are on the seemingly final world. We took out the first level, which was really, really satisfying to do all in one go. But moving forward, the Creep Blue Sea. This one could be tough. Oh, it's another submarine. Oh boy, 8 gold coins in a row. Okay, just 8? Not 10. The fact that it's lower worries me. And then, like, even the flavor text said this one could be rough. No. Exactly, Evie. Exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I need 40 grand. Okay, the gold starts, so there's 3, 6, which will let them damage me. Oh, come here. Okay, wow, that was the easiest one yet. Okay, now we need 40 grand. That... No. Okay, I got that one at least. It's been super linear, like no... What's opening up? Maybe this is where paths begin. Not like multiple paths to try to remember. Okay, diamond. We still need... What, 26,000? I haven't even seen... Okay. Are you guys giving me money in here? No. So there's multiple of these now. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. We haven't even seen a single treasure chest. There's no way this is the actual end. $15 grand, ooh, money. Okay. 2 diamond. Go, go. Oh, okay, now we have a choice. Top or bottom, top or bottom. Enemies in a spike, I feel like top. Bottom also has spikes. Okay, there's a gold coin. Two big ones. Need 10K. Bottom, there's there's a lot of things I can't see down below. I feel... Ooh, diamond. Oh, wait, is that... Okay. What? Oh. I broke the submarine. That's what breaking the submarine means. Is if you can see it. I thought it was like blow it up or whatever. Okay, that's fine. I got the money, the coins in a row. So that's the first treasure chest so far that I've seen. And it was the third? Oh, gross. I feel like we did the hardest parts first, though. I thought it was you die and it breaks. That's what I thought, too. Okay, we got a new layout of the button boy. Okay, getting this guy. There we go. Getting to a point where I could aim at that button. A little bit of a struggle. Okay. So 2 treasure chests. I mean, I have a good idea of where 1 probably is. But not 2. Okay. We also just take as least amount of damage we can. Don't need to worry about money at all. Cool. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Well, shit. We're gonna have to come back. Honestly, it's at the start. I might as well reset.
Let's go.
Okay, so it's the bottom here at the start. I guess I probably missed it because it was right after I got the 10 gold coins in a row. Goes up on the screen pretty much at the same time as the last of the gold coins. I guess this one was 8, not 10. There we go. Pirate's eye patch. Wait, but that's 2. That's for 2 eyes. Wait a minute. Okay. Definitely, I want the bottom path of whenever it splits. Oh, wait, I think we got the mid-boss first. Yep. Okay. Oh, God. Open up. Open up. Okay, down we go. Okay, so the chest has got to be down here somewhere. Probably, yep. Message in a bottle. Nice. Alright. We just win without breaking the submarine. We'll go bottom again and see what was down here. Okay, it just seems like shitloads of enemies and not the third treasure. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sick. Only, like, 200... not even half. That's like the one I reset right at the beginning. 2 complete runs. Hell yeah. Maybe there's something I don't quite get, but it feels a little difficult to win with a broken submarine. Yeah, I don't know where the HP threshold is. And it might be, proportional. So, like, if I was trying to do, like a challenge run of no HP upgrades, maybe only taking, like, 2 hits at that point, if I didn't buy any of the extra hearts, would have broke it, where maybe I have, like, 4 or 5 hearts of leeway. I don't know. Slipshod Slopes. This one could be tough. Ice level. Let's see. 140. No damage. 65 grand. Don't defeat any enemies. Oh, God. Defeat 5. Okay, so this one, flat out, just, you can't do both or all in one. Defeat 5 enemies with icicles. It looks like I lost, like when you lost half your health, it broke. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe it's proportional. Ice block. Penguin. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the kill. Oh. Ah. Don't want to lose anything on here. So, playing it safe. Hello. Oh, oh, is Snowball Wario back? Or is it a new? Ooh, okay. Oh, I get that. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I didn't do anything. No, I'll wait just a bit. Yeah, Snowball Wario. A hot dog. Okay. The diamond up there, I might not be able to get without, like, it might be an escape sequence thing. Like, I gotta jump, and with the speed from running fast, land on it. Got another one. I forgot how much. 65 grand. Okay. Can I jump? Hold on. I want to find out. Am I able to jump while I'm a snowball? Like rolling. No. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. I hit that at least. How you doing, Kitty? Oh, nice. Okay. Best way. Okay, I have an idea of a better way to do this. We get in front of it. There we go. Instead of trying to chase it and hit it the same direction. There's one. Two. Three. We need 2 more with icicles. They respawn. 4. 5. There we go. All right. No. Ice physics. Okay. Make sure they're all spawned. Yep. Aurora Robialis. Okay. Well, there's all 3 treasures. Not too bad. Could have been Kindred. No! Fucking hell. There goes no damage. Okay, go this way. Aha. Okay. Cape sequence. Purple penguins. Okay. So like other Wario games, Snowball can roll uphill. Now, okay, I saw that there's 2 diamonds we know of. Both of them seem to be... I need the escape sequence. Okay, fire. Oh, maybe? Oh, not fire. Okay, I was like, it's blue. Wait a minute. I think I need him. Okay, I think... Okay, I don't even need... Okay. I don't even need to do it, like, while it was in motion. I can just make that jump. Easy enough. Alright. 65? Okay, there's 2 diamonds on the way out. We just are going to need... Make sure we can keep this speed. Damn. Their team really looks like had a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, this game is absolutely beautiful. The art is incredible. You know? Okay. Here we go. There's one diamond. Cool. Yes, 2 diamond. Now, the little fumble I had, can I get the time? Yeah. Okay. So we just need to do, don't kill anything. And don't take damage. Which should hopefully be fine, because we got the time. I don't need to worry about escaping fast. Hand-drawn games are understandably rare, but hell, if they aren't beautiful, absolutely. There's, I actually woke up and saw there is a Metroidvania called Bo, B-O. It's being kickstarted, but it's a hand-drawn, Asian-influenced, like, art style. It's real pretty looking. But Kickstarter, who knows how long it'll take to come out. No! Wait, how do I... Wait a minute. How do I save the penguins from dying?
Rock and roll.
So I'm pretty sure I have to hit that box. To get through. I was hoping I was gonna bounce off their heads. So Kickstarter keep finding out past me has bought games I've completely forgotten about. I've been back from anything. Most of the time, I'm not usually a fan of like early access stuff. Just because of how many games are forever in early access. It's like, well, thanks for taking my $15. I don't know what you did with it. Like, I backed the Monkey Ball project that rolled out. Monkey Ball, but with Rat. Which is being worked on still. Dark Deity. We saw that one. And I've backed Dungeon Defenders Awake. Okay, I have an idea. If I do this, and I just let it go, like I don't chase it, maybe the enemies won't spawn. I wish Steam would remove abandonware from their stores. Abandoned by the devs, don't leave it up for sale. Yeah. Okay, letting it go definitely worked. Hell yeah. Oh, but I took damage. Fuck. Yeah, Dark Deity is released. Still burned, but it did release at 1.0. It shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, oh, but... Okay, some of them with a lot, like... Uncovering health. Leave it as is. But yeah, Getting above the first 3. But, you know, I took damage. Don't follow it. Wait just a bit. Okay. Can switch port. Oh, I know. I still feel like I'm definitely in the minority with Dark Deity. That game has a lot of really positive reviews. So, I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to kill you. Oh! I didn't know I could jump into him like that. Okay. No! Well. Let's just get the no damage. Halfway through. Getting balance patches. It did get a balance patch, like, but I'm open to a completely new game from them. Dark Deity. I don't think the stats were the issue. Maybe a bit, for sure. They need to completely redo the back half of the game, this map. Oh, I just took damage anyway. Well, no point in continuing.
Yeah, let's go.
There are a lot of really bad maps. Like I can commend some of the design, like some of the ideas. There was one that was I don't think the map itself was bad, It was the portal map. I don't think the map itself was bad. Layout-wise, visually, it was such a mess. The color-coded, it was the portal one. The colors, the portal layouts, I think needed to be done better. And then the floor being a warped, like, crosshatch. Really trippy. Kind of, yeah. Not a very consumer-friendly way, though. Yeah, the maps that are just empty fucking lots. You know what? If I can get through this without killing the enemies, I'll just run through it again without taking damage. Fuck. The maps are very, very big, Gabe, yeah. Not all of them. They have a lot of really, really big maps. I do no damage. I need to get one. Doing both of these on this stage seems really hard. Together, even harder. So we're just gonna... Oh. We're gonna go for no damage. Lock that in. I was like, yeah, I stay away from Fire Emblem fan games just in general because of... I think balance... like perceived balance and all that, I think it's fairly subjective. So I'm not saying that they're all bad. But none of them that I've looked at have looked fun to play for me. I don't necessarily trust other people's idea of balance. Like there's a lot of ROM hacks that are like just rebalancing. Like there's a big one for Fire Emblem 8. Like, I don't have a problem with Fire Emblem 8. So your weapon overhaul, your perceived rebalancing, I don't trust it. I don't want to mess with that. culture and cult. You know, I can see that. Yeah, there is definitely a cult-like following with the Fire Emblem fan games. Okay, I want to try something. Throw you here. Okay. It spawned at the worst fucking time. Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna try the no kill friend. I was like, I don't think there's been any ROM hack that has ever interested me in Fire Emblem. Well, no, that's not entirely true. There's the ones that aren't trying to be a real game. But even then, the only one that it was like the Pokemon one, or was that an Advance Wars hack? It might not even a Pokemon hack or a Fire Emblem hack. There's some Pokemon something or another that looks fun to just fuck around with. Oh, I've already taken damage, that's fine. Okay. So now, escape without killing anyone. Okay, there we go. A little bit of Alleviate Nights, short. Definitely neither held my attention all that well. But yeah, it's... And so is one of my firing characters, I mean, Wargroove. God, Wargroove was a good one. Well, that was Advance Wars, not Fire. Less of that game. Okay, now we need to do this. We can kill anything we want. Don't take damage. reverse hack. Wait, those I'm not even really talking about those. Like, those are in line with like randomizers. Talking like the games that are trying to make a game. Like a brand new Fire Emblem, all that. Like randomizers, reverse recruitments, growth things like zero growth, negative growth. I feel like those are their own entities. Oh wait. Also, not the one ROM hack turned into its own game independent of the Fire Emblem called Dark Maiden. I don't know anything about that. I got the name wrong. I mean, I just name right or wrong. There's probably a good chance I don't know it anyway. Barely. Oh. Okay. It was charging up for an attack. I got scared. It's like, no. It's so close. That does sound familiar, actually. So as a ROM hack, where it's just like, oh, yeah, no. But, I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's another one with a similar title that I'm thinking of. Bad Manner. Okay. 55. Push down all... Wait. Pound down all push buttons. Don't defeat any enemies. Boy, okay. Fun.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Small.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Take that. Yeah.
All right, this no kill enemies thing, I'm killing. At least on the first go.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh.
How much money do I need? 55. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ah, okay. Eesh. Okay. Oh, come back. Boy, I feel like I'm gonna get a gold coin stuck on top of that red block, or multiple maybe. Okay. I can just slowly empty it. Okay. Oh. Huh, okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay. Do that. There we go. Vampire's Mirror. Okay, can't grab those when I'm small. Oh, get out. I'm small. But okay, I wonder. So there's the thing of pound down all push buttons. I've hit that one multiple times, but I can't get back up here with it being down because the enemies don't respawn. I was thinking that too. Oh, I was thinking that too. Like, I wonder if the fish are just you die.
Yeah.
Work boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Wario time. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Wario time. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh yeah.
Star hammer. Okay. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there's enough overhead on cash here.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Cause like, I didn't want to
Yeah. Yeah.
shake it over there because I was gonna lose a bunch of it anyway.
Ha.
Like, okay, can I like
Yeah.
take it along?
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause I think most of the levels have had enough overhead
Yeah. Yeah.
that it should hopefully be fine. Not all of them have. Pandora's box. All right, so we got all the treasures. We don't have to hunt those.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ha.
Is there anything in this? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Ooh, okay. I would be at about like 41, 42K had I not messed up that one bag. Meaning if there's one diamond left, I feel like I'm probably gonna
Yeah. Yeah.
need that diamond. Or that bag. I need to explore the escape. There was this. Or I go to the right. And what was on the right? Not ground pound. Not money, but do I want to be small?
Yeah.
Is there 5? Oh my god. No, I'm gonna be 3K. No! Did I get the buttons thing? No, I didn't get any of them. Oh, Jesus. I got the treasures. Okay, so I don't have to do any of the puzzles for the treasures. But we still need all the money.
Rock and roll. Ah, oh yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Take that. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Not gonna worry about not killing things.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to come back in again.
Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember. I think it was just a treasure.
Yeah. Ha. Take that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Ha.
Okay, let's before I push it down, let's check.
Ooh.
I don't remember which way I started. Oh, okay. That makes me small. Which does go to a treasure, but I don't need the treasure. So...
Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ha.
that was some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Sir? Need you.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah, let's go. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I definitely thought it would damage me too. Then there, you know, like levels like this, where it was required to be on fire, but also take no damage. Like, well, okay,
Yeah.
it can't do damage if it's a requirement.
Ha. Power time. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wario time. Ha. Ooh. Take that. Yeah.
One of those. I already don't remember. Was there money over there? No.
Wario time. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
fall in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All of that.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Wario Land. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Break you.
Yeah.
You up.
Ha. Ha. Hey.
Fuck. Well, there goes damage.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't even need it.
Ow.
Okay, well.
Ha. Ah. Ooh.
Okay. Just gonna pray I don't lose much. But
Yeah.
I'll jump in the spikes to pick that up.
Oh,
I already took damage, so fuck it.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, and I don't think I need to be tiny. I'm pretty sure it was just the Pandora's box and no
Oh, yeah.
cash.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with 44, I should have plenty. I don't know why I did that. I should have plenty to get all the cash. There it is. And I got, oh, the time, okay, the buttons. Now just no damage and no killing.
Rock and roll. Ah.
Which we might have to do separately.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
See.
Ooh. Wow time. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Yeah. Take that. Oh yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ooh.
I almost ground pounded him just instinctively.
Ha. Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, this bud.
Yeah. Ha.
I need you to
Ooh. Ooh.
over there. Otherwise I kill him when I rocket back up.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh.
Okay. No damage and no killing is checkpointed. So now we hit something on the way out. Just reset. I don't know what the other path is. I know there's like not many enemies this way at all, so we'll continue doing it this way. Okay. Like, I think there's tiny... Oh, there wasn't. Okay. I thought there were some tiny guys right before the exit. Nice. Okay, so World 5 boss. And then I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. I am the world famous large fry. What did that say? I have an appetite for destruction. Large fry cook-off. What?
Yeah, let's go. Bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Take that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Ha, bro. Yeah.
This is Emperor Bublax. That's what's going on right now.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Hey. Fuck.
Bro.
Yeah, and he only wants the yellow boys too. The bomb boys. Oh, okay. I need bags of... There you go, thank you. Hey. I didn't say you could do that again. Well. Here you go. I don't have any more. Well, these are different. You like them? They're yellow. Yeah. There you go. What about him? No? I wonder if it's a threshold thing. Like, I wonder if it's... If I feed him one of these guys... Oh, fuck off. Never mind. Don't do it again, please. No. God. This is so frustrating. Okay. No, he closed his fucking mouth. I'm gonna die. Because of the amount of shit happening right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have those things. I forgot about those. My lord. Alright, well. There's the 5 boss emblems.
Wario.
The music was also very, like, Cuphead type enemy. So... Question is it a whole nother, like, 4 levels and then a boss? Let's look at the treasure list first. I guess treasure list will also tell us that, too. I don't think so. Anyway, let's see. The last Mahjong tile. No, like, the last one. Where'd all the others go? Pirate's eye patch. Is it possible to patch too many of your eyes? Nah. Hot dog. This little fellow manages to be adorable and mouth-watering at the same time. The vampire's mirror. Shows yourself as a vampire. Vampires don't have reflections, so it's always blank. Ah. Okay. The star hammer. Leave a star-shaped mark on anything or anyone you hit. The crown of ice. A regal crown made of Arctic ice. Be careful. Wearing it induces ice cream headache. Message in a bottle. Send help. I'm trapped in a bottle factory right next door to the fortune cookie place. Okay. 9 winks. 31 more and you'll have a nap. Dragon whisker. Part of a dragon's mustache. How cool is that? Blue coral. A single branch of breathtakingly blue coral. Simply stunning. Also a good paperweight. Aurora Robialis. A robe you can only see in the far north. You should probably wear something underneath it. And Pandora's box. Under no circumstances should you open it. But I'll bet there's neat stuff in there. For sure. Okay, it looks like it's just a boss. Okay. Go to the pirate shop. All right. Got 2 full heals. Let's see how this final boss is. The bosses have honestly been pretty solid. You stand before the Shake King. Tremble. Tremble.
Rock and roll.
All the friends who are 3D models instead of drawn for some reason. Shake the Shake King. Let's go. That's a big boy. Okay. All right. He has a giant mech in the back. Oh. No! No, he shook my money out. I don't really know what to do against the giant shell boy. Oh, I didn't get the ground pound? Damn. Unfortunate. Guess I hit the horns instead of his body. Okay, I guess I just dodge it. Fair enough. All right, one more. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, it's the princess. Or queen, or... the person we're supposed to be rescuing and our treasure bag.
Rock and roll.
Of course, the full HP bar. Fuck, I got hit by one, so I was screwed. I was supposed to get away from it. Oh, I guess, okay, in a little bit of wiggle room. Jesus Christ, okay. Well. Can you go back to a point where I can hit you, please? I would appreciate that. What? That was some shit. trying to get away from... Okay. Run. No, no. Oh my god. Those things last for such a long time. I was like, yeah. The difficulty spike, kind of insane for this phase. If I didn't have, like, just learning, I went through, still learning. Two HP bars. I'm gonna die. There's no way I win this. Okay. Here's a question. Said retry the stage. Oh boy. Okay. That sucks. Fuck. I left so I could go buy potion. Yeah, no phase checkpoint. %ing all the levels means I have plenty of cash. But still, damn.
Yeah, let's go.
Shantae character. I mean, Captain Syrup. This whole game's a Shantae. This is a Shantae game with Wario in it. What? What was that? I hit him, but he's like, no, you didn't. Stop it. Okay, and like jumping over him like doesn't. Dickhead. I didn't use a potion on phase 1, but I had half a heart. So I might as well have.
Rock and roll. Yeah.
All right. I always fight. Okay, when he goes to the center, I can't be all the way on this side. I think the bouncing balls, I think, are by far the worst part of this fight. Go. Pain. Ah! It takes such a long time to get another chance to hit him. The fucking... Ugh. That ball has to be there for the full phase, doesn't it? Like where I wanted to set up for that phase. It's not where I could. Whatever. It's gone. He should have died. He should have been dead. Like, there's been enough phases to go through that he should have been dead. God fucking damn it. One more. Honestly, maybe getting grabbed by that is good because oh. It takes it it makes it take longer to get to that phase. So the electric ball is gone. Oh, it was fun, but goddamn, the ramp up. Deal's a deal. Brave hero, thank you for rescuing me. I didn't rescue you. Your courage has been restored. Yes! That's exact. I was about to say, like, but we didn't come here for you. Fuck out of here. The endless bag of coins. Fucking bless. She's cute, but money though, yeah. Oh my god. Such an incredible game. I'm assuming this game doesn't have multiple endings like other Wario. Just based on how that ended. Unless there's something like post-credits that tracks something or another. I thought I saw. Okay. UFO table worked on this game too. Holy shit. At the last Wario game, it is. It is. Played through all of them. Wait, Charles Martinet? Was that really him? It didn't sound like Wario to me. Like, it did, but, like, not... It almost sounded, like, too low. Yeah, a register to be Charles Martinet. But I definitely thought it was someone mimicking Charles Martinet's Wario that had a lower voice. Wow. Wait. I held up my end of the bargain, so I'll be taking this loot with me. Murphle, Wario, thanks for lending a hand. Be seeing you. Well. For a way to save everyone, and Captain Syrup came along. We agreed she could have the treasure. Oh, it was a deal behind our back. Wow. Oh, kind of. Unlocked the boss mission. From now on, Murphle will tell you when a stage has a secret map in it. If you see any suspicious sparkles, stand over them and give a shake.
Rock and roll.
Let's see, percentage-wise. Okay. Oh, but we have 69% of stages. Let's see, how many stages are there? I was like, I've really enjoyed 100%ing, though with no extra ending or wait. They put missions in the bosses. That might be my, Oh, that's what they said by boss missions. Okay, I didn't interpret it as that. I'll buy that, though. There's a whole second loop. Okay. I was like, I had intended on doing it, but after seeing boss missions, I don't know anymore. God damn it, kind of. Relying the bosses. See, that I'm gonna get all the way. Everyone's gonna be like 100% stages or whatever. 100% treasure. Like 90 missions. They're, let's see. Symbol of the dreaded Pirate King. Fake King Emblem. I might call it so I don't sour the experience. I kind of wanted to, but especially if there's no ending. And then the boss challenges, I think I might pass. We did all the main levels 100%. We have the 69% for Wario. That seems like a good way to end it.